The Shonash Canyon Bridge has always been our lifeline to much of the alliance of free cities. When it was destroyed, our survival hung in the balance. But when the going gets tough, Sandrockers get tougher. We all played our part in rebuilding this bridge, but let's give a special round of applause for our core construction team. I would also like to thank the world-renowned businessman Mr. Musa, as well as the Alliance of Free Cities for their generosity. Much of the budget for this bridge was donated by Mr. Musa after he heard about our predicament. With that, I hereby declare this new Shonash Canyon Bridge officially open for business. Now with that out of the way, I call upon our own Dr. Chi to cut this here ribbon and hereby declare this bridge reopened. Has anyone seen Dr. Chi?
There it comes. Oh.
No matter the breadth of that which ails us, the weight of what troubles us, we will stand steadfast, unmoved. This bridge is the spirit of Sandrock. With this success, I can confidently declare, the best is yet to come.
Nice.
You've finished! Amazing! Oh no! Well, yes, in a sense. You see, I come up with the term Desert Rose, and I made it the title for one of the photos I'm selling. Desert Rose, of course, refers to... Yeah, what exactly do you mean by that? No, don't be silly. Obviously, I've started calling the city of Sandrock the Desert Rose. I'm trying to get the term to catch on. You know, good branding like that could get more tourists out here. Anyway, 10 frames are almost certainly not enough. I have a feeling we'll have to reorder a batch from you once these are sold out. After that, I'll give you a share of the profits. Keep in touch!
I always have to travel for work.
Hey there. See ya.
Hello, yeah? Catch you later.
Goodbye.
Well, if it isn't one of my favorite builders, fancy seeing you here.
Got a man
What's
looking
that?
bird.
Well, never mind that. Here's the thing. We've all been under a lot of stress lately, and I mean, gosh. That adventure into Giegler territory, plus your usual 9-to-5 building gig? Mental health is a serious thing. And it's also my duty as Chief Safety Inspector to make sure everyone's doing all right. Recently, it's just swell. Thanks for being so easy to work with. To contrast, I usually have to wait till Penn's asleep before I can get him to fill anything out. But that's neither here nor there. On with the survey. Keep in mind that your answers are totally confidential and will not be shared with anyone. So, firstly, how often does thinking about your battle with the Gieglers trouble you? And how often do you feel like builder work is just too much to handle? Right, got it. Last question. How do you usually relax when you're stressed? Escapism. Got it. Huh. According to this, it looks like you're A-okay. Nothing phases you. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Hey, you're not just pretending to be okay and choosing C for everything, are you? No. You would never do that. That would be so disingenuous. Well, that'll do it for the survey. Thanks for being patient. I'll be analyzing everyone's results. You know, if it so happens that people are feeling down, I think it's only right that the church get out and do something about it, don't you? Anyway, we'll be in touch. Thanks again.
Hi. Thank you. Goodbye.
Howdy. So long, partner.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
Howdy. Thank you. See ya.
See ya.
Hey there! See ya!
Hey!
Yeah?
Hi.
Yeah?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
This photo, huh? This one takes me back. We couldn't be much older than 20 in this photo. This is not long after we met at the Oasis. She was running her hotel, and I was a gardener with no real purpose. We met when I was just passing through, and I was instantly struck by her passion. She told me about her dream to share Sandrock's beauty with the world. How strange that those fiery eyes, full of passion, would soon instead be full of tears, and all because her dream came true. Indeed, she shared her oasis with the world, but the world did not return the same kindness. Nothing gold can stay. Time, regrettably, marches on in only one direction. Perhaps Sandrock was destined to be used up. I tried my best to turn back time in the desert. I was but one man, and my quest was folly. She looked so happy in this photo. I'd almost forgotten about that look of hers. If only I'd stopped her that day. She went to check on the straw grid. Oh, sorry. I've kept you too long, haven't I? Young one, thank you for bringing this to me. It feels good to share these old stories with someone who will hear them. Please stop by if you find any more of my photos.
X is not here.
X, say thank you.
Thank you. Fantastic news, newbie! You're being promoted, and your first task in your new position is to build and place a Yakimo stop over by Gecko Station. Here's a diagram. Bye-bye now. Huh? Well, no, you'd be making exactly the same, just with this additional responsibility. It's more about the prestige of being promoted. That's my builder. You'll do great.
Get it on! Neighbor! He's doing it again!
Qu'est-ce qu'il nous a?
That's it? No, this can't go! Out of here! Right this minute! Get rid of it!
So glad you're here. You like kitty cats, don't you? Well, our new friend Banjo here's in a bit of a pickle. See, he can't seem to stop marking territory around the ranch and everywhere in our homestead. Now my pa wants to kick him to the curb, but I know just what to do. Banjo just ain't got a place he feels like he can call his own, what with all the other animals getting their scents all over. I take it you've heard of a doghouse, yeah? Well, I got together with Hattie on the issue, and we came up with something we're calling an animal house. I've got the diagram for it right here. Can you build it up for me? Swell! In the meantime, we can keep Banjo safe at your house, at least until he's got paint. I'll take Banjo. Oh, and before I forget, here's the... Yeehaw! Hey, gosh! I feel all the right. Here's your pay as promised.
Sandrock's very own Papa takes you from a palm view destination.
Hello there. Thank you.
How are you? I take it you got our letter? My, that Burgess. That child went around to everyone in town to check up on their wellness. He has such a big heart. The results he came back with, I must say, were rather shocking. 80% of those who took the survey reported that they were at least suffering some form of anxiety. Some from the gigglers, some from the state of things. So I got together with our resident expert in fun, Katori here, and, well, Katori, why don't you tell our fine builder friend here what we came up with?
It's my pleasure, Minister. I must thank you again for getting the church to support this project. Seeing now, way I see it, the only cure to these psychological drudgery type have you do, how do you do's is one word: entertainment. Seeing as Gecko Station has recently become unoccupied, we now have the opportunity to turn a negative into a positive. I present to you sand sledding. But we won't call it that. No, too simple. We'll call it sand running. Sounds sleek and sophisticated. Something the youth can identify with. Our tourism profits will quintuple overnight, and the mental health crisis, I assume, will also be resolved.
This is where you come in, Builder. We need you to help us build up some of the things involved in creating such an attraction.
I've already explained our needs to Mianne. She'll be making the sand sleds. I need you to help us make the sign-in table. Here is the diet. When you're done, please install north of the old Giegler building.
How lovely! I love it when a plant.
Come on! Perusing the views of Sandrock, does the beauty of the desert flower make you weak at the knees? Don't worry, take home a photograph, show your friends and relatives the wonders that is the desert rose.
Yeah, let me get one of those desert rose ones.
Certainly, sir. And while you're at it, why not take one of these as well?
No, just that one will do. In fact, let me get 5 of them.
Me too. I saw them first. They're mine, I tell you.
There's no need to rush, everyone. So, what do you think, our beautiful desert rose? It deserves its reputation now.
She most certainly does.
Huh? She? I don't think a photograph has a gender, sir.
Cut the malarkey, shopkeep. A dozen desert roses. Chop, chop.
Right away, sir. The strangest thing is happening. Everyone is just obsessed with this photo in particular. What could it be? I don't get it. I just wish I knew more about photography. Well, in any case, time to buy a photo? Hey, sis. Wanna buy a photo?
Ovio! What are you doing? What is the meaning of this? You're selling pictures of me?
Huh? No! Oh, this one. Well, yes, you're in it. But no. I was just telling the builder here, there's something about the composition of this photo that really resonates with people. It's just a happy coincidence you're featured in it. Hey, you're gonna be famous.
There's nothing happy about this. Nor is it any semblance of coincidence. Tourists have been pestering me constantly, asking me to sign this photo, calling me the Desert Rose.
Oh, the title of the photo is Desert Rose. That's my new name for Sandrock. That. You. They call you. Oh no. On you, Rigby Taurus!
Don't play dumb with me. You honestly expect me to believe you had no idea? It's been days. You did this. I barely even know you. What on earth?
No, dear sister. Please. Not just trying to cover for me. It was all my ignorance and foolishness to blame for this.
Javier, you would do well to develop some foresight whenever concocting these schemes of yours. This is doubly true whenever your plans involve an unwitting accomplice. If you're ever not sure, Light, just ask me. I will be returning to my shop. My only hope is that my path is not blocked by the rabid Taurus that you have wrought, brother.
Wow, she's really mad. Even more so than that time I ruined her kiln trying to make a pizza in it. An art stand. The thought of those greasy tourists smudging up those photos in their slimy grip, gawking over my poor sister. I can't... Really? You'll help with this too? Alright, let's split up. These guys couldn't have gone far. Just be on the lookout for anyone creepy looking. Or do whatever it takes to get those photos...
Hey, I overheard your
Ulysses Beer! Take this photo from my hands, and you can tell that Silver...
Huh? Double?
Hello! I've actually been meaning to... You see, I consider a lot of people to be my... Yeah! And when you're good, I feel like I can do so. Here's my idea. If you're up, it's probably not news to you that sometimes out in the desert... No, but don't worry. I'll remind you. You know the type. Tree choppers, cactus, water wasters. So, I'd like to commission from you a weapon. A weapon so powerful, some flowers. Flowers that will kill them with kindness. I believe that if we show these arcs fantastic.
You want my Desert Rose photo? Now I'm off to Atara to commit...
Oh, thank you.
You want that photo?
You got all the photos? Wow, that was goodness! Well done! You must really have a way with... But now, what am I to do with all these photos? You may be right. But I paid 50 golds to make all these copies! Tell you what, well, think on it. In the meantime, why don't you take... I believe I can count on you to enjoy this photo the way it was meant to be enjoyed. Thank you again for...
Start need to next one up with the I need to sit with a grinder. It's over here.
My brother and I come from far away. Thanks a lot.
Oh, this old thing. Many people forget that Zeke was the minister of our town for a while. Back in '78, a lot of folks were leaving. That was the year Martel didn't come back from one of her excursions. Without her around, well, those close to Zeke now know that he can be a truly inspiring person. So those few of us left, myself included, asked him to step up and try to be the voice that we needed to keep spirits up in Sandrock. Of course, we knew Zeke's soft-spoken nature might not translate well to the stage, but, well, we'd hoped he could find his voice in time. That never happened. He gave it his all. It was moving as a father to see him trying so hard, but at the end of the day, he was a fish out of quicksand. Each of his sermons floundered to roughly the same extent, showing no signs of improvement. Life is like biocrust, he'd say. The issue there within me, no one really knows what biocrust is. He didn't want to give up, but it wasn't his decision. People stopped coming to his sermons, and when Miguel came, he didn't even know he was replacing anyone. It was for the best. I'd like to think now that Zeke is inspiring people in other ways. All the efforts he's put into understanding this desert of ours, his achievements are finally visible. Thanks in no small part to people like yourself. Now there are those who would seek him out for his insights. Funny how to have his voice heard, it helped us step off the stage. I thank you for bringing this to me. I'll just keep this one in the back. Zeke has a lot on his mind these days.
I can't do that yet. But I will do that soon. I need some more bronze, do we? Some more cash making, some more. Is he the mysterious fella? He's the mysterious fella.
Oh, hey there. I was just here putting this letter into your mailbox. On second thought, might just... Oh, hey. Shoot. I just remembered. I need to go home and lock myself in my closet. See?
You see who he's putting notes in my thing.
You're diving today too, huh? Hey, check this out! A mysterious black box. It doesn't have a latch or anything, and I can't break it open either. Believe me, I tried. I have to know what's inside. It's driving me crazy! The box must be holding something inside. What do you think I should do? Sure, Director Chi knows all kinds of stuff. Maybe he's even encountered one of these things before. I'll stop by the research center tomorrow around 6 p.m. You should join me if you have time. Well, I've got enough ores for today, I reckon. Be seeing you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Hello.
I'm going to teach Jasmine about...
Did someone come in? Oh, I can see through the cracks a bit. You come to join me? One person closet, I'm afraid. You can hang out as long as you want. I'll probably be in here in a while, though. Air's nice this time of year. Oh, yeah. They're still wondering about those letters, huh? Heard about that. Yeah. Well, it sure is hard to catch criminals. As you know. Actually, I looked it up. Not writing your name on the letter isn't a crime. That's why I didn't get back to you. gosh. All the evidence is pointing straight to, yeah, it does seem like I'm the lead suspect in this case. I mean, it's probably me, but what if it's not? Dang, it's hard to think. Well, if it really is me, I'd want to be the first to know. Say, you're the best investigator we have on the force. Maybe you can solve this case. As it so happens, we are exactly where we need to be for that to happen. My house. I'll bet you could build a criminal profile on me based on my stuff. Why don't you take a look around? You might even find the secret letter I was going to give you. But don't get your hopes up too high. I hid it pretty good. Just head over to the jukebox and turn on the investigation music when you're ready. I do it myself, but, you know, Claude. Nice. Can't have an investigation without the investigation music. Describe to... One of my finest rock stacks. Note how each layer is perfectly balanced. I like to think that this sculpture represents the idea that, no matter who you are, we all have a place where we can... How could anyone with such a wholesome rock stack be responsible for something like nameless letter writing? Yeah, maybe it's a no-good lead. Oh, these? Justice gave me these. He wants me to eat more meat for protein, but I'm more... Oh, no, I'll give them away, or eat them. I haven't decided yet, but are we getting off track? Maybe we... One of my quieter works. The little one on top I balanced there with a tweezer. Couple boxes of rocks. Nothing to see here. Really? Don't you have... You shouldn't feel bad about collecting things you like. That's Wilson. He's sleeping. Better not wake him up. Well, I guess if it's for the sake of the looks like he's not talking, which makes sense. Wilson ain't no snitch. A bunch of exercise equipment. If the perpetrator has been lifting weights like this, they'd be too strong to write. Well, yeah, you might be right. All I know how to cook is yellow soup and lemons. It ain't much, but it gets me through the day. Yeah, you just take 2 parts yellow, 4 red dots, and, I don't think I know how to share recipes. You should, well, looks like we didn't find anything. Guess I'm not the one who sent those letters after all. That's a shame. I was really rooting for you to catch me, if it was me. Which it's still... Ooh, do you mind turning on that fan? Sweating bullets here inside this... Well, did you read the part where I signed my name? Wow, I never thought I'd be able to find the bravery to ask you. And I was right. It took a series of weird coincidences to make this happen. Yes, I would really love that. A relationship. I didn't even think I knew the meaning of the word before I met you. And after I looked it up in the dictionary. Is this fate? Cool. I've never done a fate before. this has been a day. Can't believe I acted like a total idiot for no reason. That is so not me. Oh, I know this has been like the biggest day ever for us, but I think I have to go get back on patrol. I wasn't sure this day would ever come, but also, I kept this on my person at all times just in case it did. Here. Yeah, exactly. But it's more like a cartoon heart. Doesn't really look like a real heart. A rock that looked like a real human heart would be pretty weird to give to someone. Okay, better go. Yeah.
Hey there. Be seeing you.
Catch you later.
Well, looky there. That there's a cat house if I ever seen one. All we can do now is hope that this improves Banjo's condition. Thanks a lot. We'll make a critter lover out of you yet. Hey, speaking of, you thinking of adopting any of the animals in town? They ain't just cute little companions. They'll go get you some cool stuff too. It's super easy. When you have a close relationship with them, they'll stick with you like family. Just build them a bed in your home. If you don't, then, well, they gotta sleep on the ground, and you ain't a monster, are you? After you adopt them, you can name them whatever you want. But take it seriously, okay? Don't be like my old man, naming me after a yak now. Oh, and take this pet whistle. Don't matter how far your little critters are. Give this a blow and alright, that's about it. I ain't gonna talk your ear off.
Hello? I notice you don't dress according to any kind of conventions. At least you don't seem to follow any of the trends around here. Who or what inspires you to be so controversial, and yet so pretty? See ya.
Hey! Take her easy. Rise and shine! Dang, you rise late. I've been waiting forever. Almost 10 minutes now, but that's neither here nor there. Come on, I brought Lil Belle. We're going riding. Swell! Saddle up and let's get a move on. I'm fixing to take you to my favorite spot. Come on, Lil Belle, let's giddy up! I live for this! Woohoo! We're flying now! Whoa, Lil Belle, it's that away! Take a gander. I sometimes ride out here for my morning cattle herding. Take a deep breath, soak it all in. We're above all the dust and gunk, so the air is extra fresh. Plus, the view ain't nothing to sneeze at neither. Ah, yeah, that's the good stuff. What's your take, partner? Feeling inspired? Humbled by the vastness of the great outcome? I don't follow. Well, ain't getting any younger. Woo! Bill's in a good mood today. Yeah! Giddy up! Come on, faster! Yeah! That's my favorite running spot. I like to bring Belle out here and just gun it down that hill. Hands tight on the reins, wind in my hair. Here's pretty much the only spot I feel like I'm anywhere but inside city lines. And it's the furthest my folks will let me go. They think I'm still a kid. But when the sun sets out here at my spot, I'm whoever I want to be. Whether I'm hoofing it or riding like the wind, out here, nobody can tell me what to do. I'm a bird, wild and free, but my pa doesn't even want me out this far. He's always saying I gotta be more ladylike, which is just code for boring. I'm a legal adult, I know how to take care of myself, but they still treat me like some baby yak now. One of these days, though, push is gonna come to shove, and I reckon I'm gonna have to... Say, wanna hear a secret? I've got a treasure box hidden nearby. I'm quietly saving up, storing away a few goals here and there. Then, before you know it, whoosh! Ain't you paying attention? Whole point of running away is not being beholden to anybody. To be my own self. Besides, imagine someone trying to take care of me with my paw around. That'd be rich. Say, I tell you what, cowpoke. I hereby issue a challenge. See if you can find my treasure chest. I'd consider a favor whether you found it or not. If you did, that means I didn't hide it good enough. You're all right for a city slicker. And a staunch companion. Real true blue. I feel like I can tell you anything. Anyway, I got all right. You go find my chest.
Need to salvage in the scrapyard? Let me know if you do. All right. You come to the entrance of the scrapyard at 11 o'clock tonight, and I'll...
Heidi, let me the mobile suit for a few days. I need it for research.
And what research is this specifically?
Specifically, 1. Analyze the operative efficiency of the mobile suit over various terrains. 2. Analyze the feedback efficiency of the suit while testing specific control inputs. 3. Synthesize these and other data in order to improve pilotability of the suit.
Alright, I walked into that one. That's on me. So what you're saying is, you want to learn to drive it better.
Framing my research with such terminology diminishes the prestige somewhat. But yes, one could say that.
Well, Doc, I know you love that thing, but let's not forget what happened at the ribbon-cutting ceremony. You crashed the suit. That was a whole lot of hurt.
The injuries I sustained from said accident were minor and have since healed. You needn't concern yourself with...
I wasn't talking about you. The suit. Things all banged up now. Won't even start.
I see. Was this inoperative status in the mobile suit caused by my actions?
Well, to be fair, just us using it on the bridge is where most of the wear and tear came from. I think your little fender bender was just the straw that broke the camel's back. I mean, it looks like the front armor is damaged, and the ancillary engine is broken. On top of that, several hydraulic-powered joints are beyond stressed. I'd say it needs an overhaul to say the least. Tell you what, the city's got no plans to use the suit anytime soon. Fix her up, keep her in tip-top shape, and you can go on your little joyride.
Sorry, do all the research you want. What do you think about that?
I accept. Although I will, however, need a whole host of rather complex materials to make the repairs, and to say that the Civil Corps could handle such a task would be a rather dubious claim.
Well, look who it is. When it comes to maps, why not ask our friendly neighborhood builder here to help us out? Quick, reliable, and a deft hand. There's no one better for the job. That is, if you want to do it.
Yes. The builder has proven their ability to acquire specific materials in the past. Indeed, they will be quite suited for such a task. One moment, please. Here is a list of the materials needed to repair the mobile suit based on Heidi's conclusions. I believe you will find the list comprehensive and easy to understand. Excellent. Please check the list carefully. If you're thinking of emulating Civil Corps habits of misreading an indexed item and recovering an incorrect material, I moved the mobile suit to my research center for its own protection. Please...
Hello. Sorry about the mess. It wasn't like this when I left this morning. So yeah, as you can see, there are rocks all over the place. Someone's been moving them around, I guess. Well, I know you only had a chance to look around for like 10 seconds, but who do you think could have done this? Captain? No, he swore an oath to protect and serve. Yeah, he does come by sometimes, but he's not like other cats who jump up on your table and knock stuff over. If that's the bookcase, I only have my shelf to blame. Dang, wow. Yeah, maybe a thief came in and ransacked my house, but then realized there was nothing of value to steal and just left. How embarrassing for both of us. It'll be so awkward if we put him in jail and have to see him at work. Actually, it's none of the above. I ran out of space on my rock shelf, so I've just been placing my new ones in random places. Starting to look like one of those old people houses we go to investigate when no one's heard from the old people in a long time. And, sorry, got too real there for a sec. Usually with him, it's stacks and stacks of newspapers anyway, not rocks. So yeah, I need your help. I need a new rock shelf. You know, rectangular wooden object with a series of shelves that stack horizontally so as to store and display. Well, yeah, I mean, kind of like a bookshelf, but for storing rocks. I probably won't be putting any books on this thing. Oh, unless it's a book about rocks. You know what? Let's not rule that out. Do you think you could make me a rectangular wooden object with a series of shelves that stack horizontally that is capable of storing and displaying not only rocks? Ooh, nice. Thanks. In addition to accepting my task, you've also given me a lot to think about. Well, see ya.
Pop in there, look for what you do. Good job, right? Popping up and down there. You'll be stuck.
Minister, I beg of you to reconsider.
I've told you, Miguel, the people won't stomach another water tax hike. They're stretched thin as it is. I doubt half these folks could even afford it.
Every penny, Minister. You know this.
What I know is this. Now is a time of tribulation for our people. We need not burden them any further.
But this project will add cost.
It inspires hope.
We're spending our goals on frivolities, meaningless eyesores.
We're spending our goals on our people. We're giving someone a chance to make a day's earnings and an opportunity to make a difference in this town. That, to me, is priceless. Well, now, always in the right place at the right time, aren't we, Builder? That's good. I think Miguel may require a bit of assistance. I must be going, but be a dear and help him, won't you?
Yes. Help. That's right, Builder. A moment of your time, please. According to some, the church needs a new mural in the temple. The church would be highly appreciative if you could work with our town's artists to manifest these vague requests. Heard our schedule. It's not my place to question the minister. She has the final say in matters these days, and I must respect that, however much I may disagree with her decisions. She gave rather limited notes on the specifics. Nevertheless, I would expect Pablo or Amira should be able to produce a painting of sufficient quality. If we're conscious of budget, perhaps even Jasmine could be recruited to our cause. The church has allocated 1,000 goals for the project. Here you are. What remains?
started without you. Hope you don't mind. So, yeah, like I was saying, I've tried everything. Drilling, heat, dropping it off the crane lift.
Yes. I don't suppose you have a steel bar on you, do you?
Oh, sure, but... What the...
Here's your bar back.
Thank you. Whoa, look at all this old stuff. And there's a letter. I hope you're reading this under the light of the sun again and not still from the darkness. It's been 60 years since that event, which some people are starting to call the Day of Calamity. I hope this capsule can travel through time and show that whatever happened, there was some warmth in these dark times. Wishing you luck and a bright sun, Hicks. By Peach! It's a time capsule from the Age of Darkness! From right around the time of the first Builder Victor! What are the odds of us finding this? What do you want to look at?
Unfortunate. Based on the approximate age of the box, I was hoping we'd find something undiscovered. These are all objects of interest, but I'm afraid none are particularly unique.
This letter has a bunch of stuff about gangs and hurting people. Director, was the Age of Darkness really that bad?
Ah, I hadn't realized that failed history classes. How surprising. Allow me to enlighten you. Yes. In fact, this letter is rather tame in its descriptions. In the first 50 years after the Day of Calamity, the surviving population were lucky to locate even one proper meal per day, resulting in desperate panic and constant tribe-like warfare over resources. In combination with poor nutrition, poor hygiene, and lack of sunlight, which led to various physical ailments and illnesses. The result was the lowest average life expectancy in human history. All in all, the era is quite suboptimal for research, and I, for one, am rather glad to exist currently.
Gosh, that sounds so horrible! But at the same time, it really is amazing there were people back then like Hicks here who never lost hope. Can you imagine? If it wasn't for heroes like Hicks and Peach, we might still be underground and worrying about where our next meal might come from. Director...
Social history is not exactly an interest of mine. I suggest if you have more questions, you do your own research or someone who
guess.
Sure, Director. Thanks for all your help. Wow, what a find! I knew a bit about the Age of Darkness, but this is my first time getting such a hands-on experience with history. We need to try hard to carry on the legacy of these people from the past. That gives me an idea. Say, why don't we make our own time capsule? It could be our chance to contribute our knowledge and experiences to the people of the future. Director, could you draw us out a...
No.
Fine. I mean, it's just a box. How hard could it be to come up with a design? Why don't you let me figure out what it's made of, and I'll send you a diagram. I knew you'd be into it. While you're working on it, I'll gather up some historical stuff we can put in there. Maybe we can provide the people of the future with something more substantial than our old pal Hicks. Anyway, once you're done, bring the box to me. Then we'll go bury it. Oh, and let's each also bring one personal item that we want to send to the future. Make sure it's something that doesn't expire. Okay, it's a plan. Catch up with you soon.
Hey there. Ah, you're here. And not in the ruins getting my materials. That's interesting. A gift. Thank you.
Hey there! Fancy seeing you here. Hey, come check out this view. It's only right here that you can see both valleys of the canyon. But if I'm being honest, I really just came here to admire our handiwork from a different angle. You know, when I said my master Werner would be proud, actually, I'm not so sure about that. She's more into deconstructivist architecture. Oh, no. You don't literally deconstruct anything. Deconstructivism is a design thing. You deconstruct all the rules that you're supposed to follow, then actively set out not to follow those rules. The result is usually something pretty odd-looking, but neat. You know, if you're good at it. Werner's probably one of the first architects since the Old World that uses this style. And I was pretty good at it, too. It's just that this bridge doesn't really need the extra bells and whistles. Know what I mean? Here's one for you. Vernon used to ask us this as new apprentices. Would you rather build something really beautiful or really useful? Well, you might be in the wrong town then, partner. We haven't got the budget for much more than the bare bones when it comes to our projects. But you'd get a thumbs up from Master Verna. Anyone can make something that gets the job done, she'd say. All of you are here to turn your plain ponderings of purposeless pavement piles into things of divine beauty. And though I do and always will appreciate a good alliteration, that ended up not being the path for me. Now don't get me wrong, I love superfluous geometric patterns on my buildings as much as the next gal. It's just, I couldn't stay in Atara working on vanity projects, knowing that the people I care about were here hurting. So after I finished my apprenticeship, I packed my bags, tossed all my job offers in the trash can, and bought a one-way ticket back to Sandrock. My master, she's a piece of work. You know the last thing she said to me? She showed up at the train station with one of those weird little pigs of hers tucked under her arm, just to squeak out one last. You're wasting your talent. But when I see this bridge we built, this plain old run-of-the-mill, just doing its job and nothing else, very non-deconstructivist bridge, I know in my heart that I did the right thing in coming back home. We saved Sandrock, you know? This won't be our last fight, but, well, shucks. I didn't mean to tell you my whole life story. Well, I've rested long enough. About time I headed back. That was fun. We should hang out more. Like...
Hey, Heck! Why haven't you gone home yet? It's so late. That's not like you.
I'd never get caught dead doing overtime. You just don't get it. That's why you'll always be small time, Venti. Night shift pays double, and you work half as hard. Plus, I get to sleep all day tomorrow.
Well, if that's the kind of life that makes you happy. Oh, yeah, I have a few bottles of yak meal milk here. You love drinking it, right? Take them all.
Ooh, hey, yeah, that's the stuff. Look, maybe I got it wrong. You're all right, Venti. I could make a super jumbo yak shake with all this. Oh.
Well, it's as you said, isn't it? There's not much to do during the night shift. Everyone in Sandrock is so wonderful. No one leaves their door unlocked. No one litters the streets. You should go. Milkshakes before midnight are the freshest and most delicious.
Yeah? Is that, like, scientifically true? Yeah, now that you mention it, I could totally get away with it. I could suck down viscous yak milk goo till the sun comes up. That is, if somebody keeps their mouth shut.
I won't tell if you don't. Who would know?
Whoa! When did you get so cool, Venti? I won't forget about this. Somehow after today, I think we're gonna be friends forever. See ya!
That should do it. Oh, you're here. Your footsteps are so light that I didn't even hear you. You scared me. He's definitely a slacker, but he doesn't slack off when the pressure is really on. Sometimes his jokes are so funny that they make everyone laugh uncontrollably. Anyway, let's not talk so much here. Let's go quickly and salvage... Chatting with you makes me forget all the tiredness of the day. Amelia is such a beauty, and she's also very kind. Whenever she talks to me, I have a feeling that Peck has a crush on someone. I wonder who it could be. I don't really like her boss. He seems so strict and uptight. Amelia is such a beauty, and she's also very kind. Whenever she talks to me, Amelia is such a beauty, and she's also very kind. I have a feeling that Peck has a crush on someone. I wonder who it could be. It's so relaxing to dig up scrap with you. I don't really like your boss. He seems so strict and uptight. It's so relaxing to dig up scrap with you. Your digging movements are so... It's so relaxing to dig up scrap with you. I don't really like your boss. He seems so strict. It's so relaxing to dig up scrap with you. Are you tired of digging? Here are some things I dug up. You can keep them. If you need anything, feel free to go back now. See you next time.
Hey there.
Howdy. Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Welcome, one and all, to the world-famous Sandrock's own running of the Yakmals. Shout out to City Hall for inviting me here today. Now, I'll bet some of you are wondering. Why the heck do we all get together every year to try to bump yakmals into each other anyhow? It is with great esteem that I shall now honor an age-old tradition and regale y'all with the tale that started it all. The Shonash Clash. Many years ago, the great-grandparents of our very own ranch couple, Cooper and Mabel, were traveling yak-back through the Eufaula, delivering various supplies up and down to the earliest settlers, long before the railways were ever built. Back then, the only road was through a narrow part of the North Shonash Canyon. And one day, these two yak boys were passing through from both ends at the same time. They ran into each other halfway through, their carts in tow, each blocking the other's path. One called out, "You back out so I can get through!" And the other replied, "No, you back out so I can get through. I'm more than halfway through the pass. You back out." "No, you ain't. That's 1/3 and a quarter at best. You back out." This back and forth went on for hours. And pretty soon, other travelers showed up and were understandably peeved at the situation. Funny thing about it all is this narrowest part of the pass was no more than 30 meters long. They could have all been out there in a couple of minutes. But no, both of those fellas were too stubborn to back down. Soon enough, push came to shove. Other folks on Yakback started bumping into our two antagonists, front and back, till it was just bumper yak bedlam. In the craziness of it all, carts were knocked over, packs were cut open, food and other supplies were getting tossed all out on the ground. Before too long, everyone came to their senses. One person started to laugh, then another, and pretty soon they were all tumbling off their mounts, howling over the absurdity of it all. Here, I'm afraid, is where it gets dark. When they all looked around, they noticed that the two fellas who started this whole debacle were both dead as doornails. Both of them with their hands wrung out around each other's neck. In all the chaos, it seemed those two boys really never had let their bad blood quit boiling. The rest of them folks, they all picked up their supplies. It had gotten late. They camped out there at the pass and cooked up all the food that had fallen off the mule yaks and carts and such, conversing all about what had happened. Word spread. Well, here we are. So all y'all, I invite you to partake in the festivities. Hop on a yak mill, bump into your best friend, and try not to take it too personal. With all that being said, I hereby declare...
Sick tunnel. Three. This one mine. That's 5. And the others mine. Seems like a bit of a long-winded game, does that? And also a waste of time. Seems like a waste of time with the event as well. Let's see if there's anybody I can chat here that's got a question out of there. Well, it's still a bit of aggressive, aren't you? No, I don't want to enter again.
Howdy. Thank you. Take her easy.
Thank goodness it's here. Let's see the... The taste is wonderful. I feel... brain caffeinated, concentration maxed out, work and... Now, where was I? Ah, satellite analysis. It's like calculating elliptical movements using integrals. Cancel out this, introduce auxiliary variables, then plug it into this formula. So the integral constant here is also the time where it passes peristron. The vector expression of the spacecraft is the same as the elliptical trajectory. That is to say... Aha! You must be fascinated too. How selfish of me to keep all this beautiful science to myself. I understand. You wish to observe my work, correct? Good, good. Learning through thorough analysis and practice. This equation represents the reflectivity of the... Now, I'm sure you know that when shielded by the Earth, the sun's radiate, but for now we should put this aside. It wouldn't dramatically affect the trajectory. I can't seem to find... Forget it. I'll start another one. But my the acceleration caused by solar wind, surface to mass ratio... My journal! Where did you find it? Thank you. I highly appreciate it.
Howdy! See ya!
Such a strange... See ya.
Hello. I love it. Thanks so much.
Howdy. Catch you later.
A painting? for the church. Perhaps the lovely Amira will be up to your task.
Howdy. Ah. So long, partner.
And then you got watch it and watch it try. You got the camera, you know.
Oh, shoot! So you found my treasure chest, huh? Dang, I thought I was slick. Well, shoot. Alright, alright. Okay, that's alright. I just gotta find a better spot. Thanks again. See you soon.
Yep.
Welcome. Is there some mural for the temple? But a mural that size will take some time. And that's not something. It's a tough job, though. And we're thinking so it will be 1,000 goals for the mural. Would that work for your budget?
Well, it's really not unreasonable. Wonderful. I'll get started. Thank you.
Hey, you look good. Even more.
See ya.
Oh, I didn't hear the sound of your footsteps. Are you also out for a walk to ease your mood as well? There's no need for you to apologize. I don't blame Avio either. I'm just annoyed at those tourists. How could people act like that? In fact, it was a rather nasty situation. I suppose I hadn't properly thanked you for your assistance. Do you regularly make a habit of helping strangers? In any case, it was very kind of you. A rather nice contrast to the behavior of those tourists. I've had them bother me with various propositions before, but that was the worst incident by far. I try to sort myself out when I take my walks, and try to tell myself not to let these things get to me. But let's just say, I've been taking a lot of walks lately. If you want to start dancing out here for everyone to see, just for my amusement, I won't stop. You really did it! Oh, is it over? I was just about to start clapping to the beat. I just wasn't quite able to discern a rhythm out of your movements. How silly of you, but I must admit, I feel better. Still, I just wish I knew what to say when a tourist is aggressive about getting a photo with me. I try to sort myself out when I take my walks, and try to tell myself not to let these things get to me. But deal with them? I'm not so sure. I tend to avoid conflict. What would you have me say? I'm not going to say that. Deal with them? I'm not so sure. I tend... worth a try. Assuming they do indeed have any decency to speak of. Excuse me, all of you. I'd prefer you show me a bit more respect. Exactly as you said? I don't know if I could be that rude. Have you no sense of decency? It seems I've got a bit carried away. Though, in a way, I felt kind of nice. All right, thank you. I will take your counsel to heart. This view is nice, but I've seen enough. Don't worry about me. Even if you hadn't come along, I would have found some way to deal with this issue. I always do. I must go. We'll talk some other time, Builder.
else I ain't got no love.
Thanks, it's really nice.
Hey! Be seeing ya.
Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. So long, partner. Hello.
Hello. See ya.
all right. This looks great. You're legit, builder. And you're gonna love what we do at the Sandrunner Extravo Plaza. I guarantee it. I'll be in my museum devising plans. I'll make sure this is the best dang attraction this town has ever seen.
That ball of paper. Can I have a look? I think it might be mine. No, I didn't mean to litter. I'm sorry. I dropped it out of my window in a fit of frustration. Thank you. It suddenly occurred to me that I'd written a particularly beautiful sentence on this piece. I'm sure it seems strange to rifle through trash finding us, but to a writer, inspiration comes but at a moment's notice. Let me see. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more lovely and more temperate. No, that's awful. No one would remember that. What was I thinking? The stars glisten with the light of 1,000 lives. A diamond, an oath, a promise. This sentence. What do you think? You understand! Diamonds and stars. Had they had eyes, they would have witnessed the greatest of romance. Isn't it a lovely thought? I feel like you already understand me. I'd like that too. A poem, I think, would be fitting. A poem can express feelings far better than prose. For those with whom you are closer. Anyway, let me think. I really need some context for this sentence. No, unfortunately not. This is for a new job. I'm writing a column for the Tumbleweed Standard. Since coming to Sandrock, I've almost spent all of my savings. As a writer, I don't have much of an income before each release. So, in order to stay here and write my books, I need an income to supplement my daily expenses. And So, my wondrous, amazing, kind builder! Industrious, aren't you? Well, I was joking with you. But how about this? I don't need a discount, but I'll still repay the debt. How about a poem? A poem. It will belong to you. You'll own it, totally non-fungible. Even if my sister sings it, well, how about that? Does it sound... Oh! Is that a blush I see on your cheeks? You're cute, you know that? Well, today has been enlightening. Thank you so much for your inspiration. And also for...
Hey there. Have you ever tried walking straight in the desert? Catch you later.
I love yak milk.
Thanks. It's really nice.
Know that?
Work, Builder. I do appreciate the effort, make no mistake, but thank you, Builder. We both studied in Mayday. I, on the other hand, when I was sent to Sandrock, others believe they are devout. Do they not see by flaunting... I tried to. I only aim to do what's best for my folk. Let us place this work upon the... Spectacular piece of art. If only its purpose were not so incompatible with my... to cover up the day of calamity. Nevertheless, these decisions are not mine to make. I was here for a short while, but I presume her interpretation of the White Scripture was more... fitting for the people of this town. So you see it the same as me. I worry the minister is too... Anyway, thank you, Builder.
Wow.
Thank you.
See ya.
See ya.
Hello! I've noticed a certain slack has been giving... Farewell!
Hey there! Between you and me, I'm actually kind of surprised Matilda supported this endeavor. I guess that's what makes her such a great leader. Here's hoping we get a little...
See ya.
Hey there. Has anyone told you how good you look today? See ya.
So long, partner.
Hey!
Hey there. Thank you.
Come back here, you dirty varmint!
Burgess, are you all right? What happened?
Logan! He came out of nowhere. I couldn't stop him.
It's okay, as long as no one's hurt. Well?
The coward escaped. He's gone too far this time.
I'm afraid you're right, Sheriff. I think we need to face the truth. Logan is no longer the person we knew. He and his gang need to be brought in. For too long, we have allowed him to do whatever he liked because we respected his power. But after the temple incident, the hijacked train, now with this water tower, it's just the last straw.
What's wrong with that boy?
Oh man, how it would have been so sad to see his boy acting such a fool.
We showed those geeglers that Sandrock ain't nothing to mess with. What's a couple of podunk, two-bit crooks to brave folk like us? I say, we get a posse together and make Logan pay for what he's done.
Say no more, Minister. Civil Corps with me. Let's see if we can't track down that ne'er-do-well before the trail goes.
Hey, now, as senior officer and guy who's been here in this town way longer than your Mr. Macho Protein huffing behind, I give the orders round here. But, yeah, unsure, do what Pim said.
Now, we need to get ourselves a new water tower in a hurt. Without it, our town can't easily access water from the oasis. The only solace I can find in all this mess is that at the very least the water tower was almost empty. Our next shipment of water ought to arrive soon. Where is that Commerce Commissioner?
Right behind you, Minister.
Yes. Yen, I need your guild to help our town rebuild this water tower before the next water shipment.
Is the sun hot? Does sand stink? Of course we can handle it. Of course. Hear that, builders? Go find that slacker coworker of yours and tell her to expect the job to begin first thing in the...
All right, folks, let's move along.
Indeed, y'all. Take her easy.
Catch you later.
Hey there!
Ja, wat maar al de oma.
I'm telling you, Logan's innocent.
What?
I know Logan. We practically grew up together. He was always the goody two-shoes. I just can't accept that he would do something like this.
Elsie, everyone saw him bomb the temple. And then the water tower, and then there's all the other stuff.
I just want to be sure.
Alright, what can I help you with?
See, I don't think he did this without reason. I want to take a look at his house, which is right here, and do some hands-on investigating.
What do you need me for?
Because you're smarter than me, okay?
Don't sell yourself short, Elsie.
Oh, don't try to be nice, Mian. I'm dumber than a box of rocks. We all know it. The only way we're gonna learn all the facts is if I can get your help.
I do want to help, but I don't think we can just walk in on agreement.
Smash.
Hey, keep it down. You trying to get us in trouble? Shoot. Move along. You didn't see nothing.
I guess we're breaking into Logan's house to look for clues as to why he went off the deep end and blew up the temple.
And we're gonna prove Logan's innocent too.
Yeah, sure. Hey, why don't you join us, Elsie? I think we could use one.
Oh yeah, cool, calm, collected. Just like me. All right, you made your point. You're...
Well...
Hunker in, you two. Spread out.
Aren't you gonna do it?
I already came in here a while back. I didn't find nothing. That's where y'all...
Alright. Hey, what's this?
Oh yeah, I've seen everything over there. Bunch of lame junk.
No, Elsie, this is a clue.
Huh? No way.
Yes way. Take a look. Gosh, I hardly recognize anybody in this photo. Is that Logan's mom? And that's probably his mom. How come I've never heard anything about her?
Sorry to interrupt, but how does this prove Logan's innocent?
Everything we find here is a piece of the puzzle. Every object tells a small... However, learning the motives of everyone involved brings us closer to the truth. And there's one person in this photo who will be able to tell us all about what happened. Exactly. Owen is here in the background of this photo. He was there.
This photo is so old.
Well, I brought my camera. Why don't I start taking photos of anything we find that's interesting? I can mail... All right, let's spread out. Howlet? Who could that be?
Yeah! Wow! What do you reckon a Howlet looks like?
Guys, it's a person's name. Precisely, no doubt. The builder deduced this from the torn photograph and the initials H and C. H for Howlet.
Or someone just asked pretty much anybody.
Anyway, why is Logan interested? Well, despite the indecipherable... These small bombs are meticulously crafted. The fact that they're made from everyday objects show that whoever made them had a good understanding of chemistry. Gosh, the standard of villainy really... Based on what I've heard about Logan, who's someone in Sandrock who does a lot of fighting? Someone who might know who's been bingo! Pen's seen his share of fights. This is an action plan for the bombing of the temple! Wow. I feel we... This is all a bunch of... Elsie, you're a genius!
Huh?
This map gives us a clue about Logan's... This map gives us a clue about Logan's. Exactly! It's the wee hours of the morning. Haru. No, Haru.
Hey, wait a sec.
Yeah, this does give me another idea. This must be Logan's pause equipment. And Logan probably took the missing dagger. That's the only explanation.
Hate to get in the way of y'all's
monster hunters who have... I'll get you a picture of the equipment later.
Okay, now y'all are playing around.
Well, obviously. It shows us...
I knew it! It's always the one you leave.
Come on, guys, be serious. Well, obviously. It shows us that, ooh, she's just a...
Yeah,
well, obviously. I think so as well. If Jasmine...
When you like somebody and they do...
I think you're right, Elsie. I know some of this stuff. Isn't this RVO's 100% organic Sandrock skin cream?
You use beauty?
Yeah, so?
I just saw...
Anyway, the products here are all unique to RVO's store. You're telling me Logan came up with the recipe?
Of course not. Logan wouldn't you got it. But...
It means RVO got these recipes from Haru. Let's ask RVO. Well, we searched
and we came up with diddly squat. It's a bunch of chicken scratch.
Well, who knows? The bombs, the medicine.
What's your take on all this? I don't know. Let's give Mion some time.
Okay.
Thanks again for believing in me.
I hope you're right, Elsie. All right, gang. Check your mail. That was exhilarating!
Hey guys, hanging out in front of Logan's old house, I see.
Quick, say something smooth.
Say the word and I'll take him out.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that. That's just one of the many things I admire about you guys. Always a keen eye for what needs to be done around here. Well,
Whew, that was a close one. Nice work. All right, let's split up, gang.
Catch you later.
Yep. Hey, see you around.
Good. It seems you followed my instructions to not make any mistakes. Good. It was no small task, but it's done. I almost hate to put the suit back into the field as play. What? No, of course. Those incapable of offering, I must return to my work.
I need to go build that next as well.
Hey, I was at work and I heard someone come in because my house is next door, and I'm glad it's you and not someone else. Whoa. You really pulled all the stops out on this one. Books, rocks, heck, you could just put about anything in there. Let me just collect all my rocks here, and we can take this bad boy for a test display. Cool. Say, do you want to stick around for a bit? I mean, maybe you could help me decide which rocks to put where. Alright, cool. Let me just put on some tunes to set the mood. So, the short of it is, I like to organize the rocks into 3 categories: high, mid, and low tier. The mid tier represents the one I think are alright, and definitely deserve a seat at the table. Let's start with the top. First we got onyx, painite, zinc, and then this one. I don't know what it is. Onyx is dark and mysterious. It's pretty shiny, reflects light, makes you kind of wonder about the universe. Next is painite. Despite the name, it's really got nothing to do with pain. It's just a nice red rock. I've only ever found one before. She said it's super rare, maybe the only one in the world. So, I guess you could say this rock is unique. Then there's zinc. Zinc is really useful. It's found in the wirings of our telegraphs, street lamp posts. Why, even the firing pin in our civil core pistols are made of zinc. Last but not least is this one. I had some stuff to say about the other ones, but not this one. Ready to choose your favorite? And hey, why don't we also choose the rock that makes us think of each other? Painite. Because it's the best rock, and you're the best rock. There can only be one best rock by definition, and I already said it was you. Okay, now you go. Ah, interesting choice. I guess this one's like, no one ever saw it making it to high tier. It's the rock that subverts your expectations and then flips them upside down again. The underdog rock. I love a good underdog tale. So that's what you think of me? The underdog? Nice. They look good up here. High and mighty. Wondering what the peasant rocks are up to. Sorry, that was out of line. All rocks are great. Next is mid-tier. We have sulfur, selenite, and coal. Sulfur is toxic. I just like the way it looks. It's slightly toxic to touch, but definitely don't lick this one. It would make you pretty sick. Well, Captain licked it once and got sick. Guess it hasn't been tested up. Next is selenite. Some people call it selenite rose. Couldn't really, well, I just always thought they are. I never thought I'd have to convince anyone of it. Glad to know you're on the trolley now, though. Last, but again, not least, I place coal in the mid-tier because I just kind of like it. I mean, it is kind of an ugly chunk of gunk, only good for being used up, and then when it is, I'm all picked out, I think. You're gonna have to fly solo from here on out, I think. Ah, yes, salt. Nature's candy. Alright, whew. Finally, we're about ready to wrap things up with low tier. Last and least. Thanks. It's nice that you're listening. It's one of the things I like best about you. Not everybody likes to listen. I don't mind if they don't, but it's gotta write that one down. Later. Alright, final tier. These are a lot of what people call regular rocks. Granite, sandstone, marble. Some of them have bits of quartz in them that sparkle in the sunlight. When it comes to squeaking into bottom tier, the main thing I look for here is hustle. This piece of granite to me looks like a fluffy... This sandstone, the fact that this quartz, there are many others like it, but this one's mine. It's the most common crystal in the world. If you don't... In some places, it's see-through. In other places, even though it's common, its shape is unique. Well, like just about any crystal, really. That's why quartz... So now I ask, which of these do you think represents... Sorry. I keep changing the rules of this game and stuff. I kinda just made it up on the spot. Need to work out... Yeah, in a weird way, I think it is. Wow, there you have it. That took a lot longer than I expected, but the results speak for themselves. See ya.
Careful, that fella's trying to get into your underpants.
Hey there. So long, partner.
Catch you later.
Howdy! Be seeing ya.
How's it going? Thanks. Thanks.
Howdy.
These winds can carry sand, carry it to your place. You can be the one to fix my bed.
Hey there. So long, partner.
Bugger. Needs to switch off then. Oh, I need to switch off for that, but I still need. Because I need to steal my thing going on. Mega. Nope. Droids included. It's nearly 1 o'clock, Melissa, and to go to bed. I had to get that day over like I tried to do it a minute ago, but then some bloody event happened.